Oh, hi there. It's Friday. Welcome to the channel. Going to be doing the usual 10-second games, Shogi Wars, play some games, have some fun, maybe rank up, maybe rank down. We'll see. I'm sure there will be some laughs. I'm sure there will be some cries. Got my tea. Hope everyone is doing well here at the end of the week and leading into the weekend. This week flew by for me. I think I've been saying that for the past few weeks every Friday. Just like, wow, this week went by really quickly. And it did. Really good week of Shogi. Very good week of Shogi. Great games on Shogi Club 24. You're playing well. Good jinxing it here. You know, we had good games on Shogi Wars. And let's start. Hey, Yloigh. Yeah, time is just flying by. It really is. Thank you. It's the anniversary of my wife and my first date. Decades and decades ago. I won't say how long, but long time ago. Okay, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go. Hey, Babe117, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I wonder if that is at all a Master Chief reference. Okay, they've got 4 winning, I've got 5 winning, so I'm starting off in a tough game to start. Alright, let's slow down.
3、4、5、1、2、
Okay. Okay.
2、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、1、2、
Interesting. Yeah, he's doing his Gangi.
4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's I'm running out of time. This guy is keeping me
2、3、4。
So let's get the
1、2、
let's get this rook out of here.
1、2、3。
Big threat. Well, not huge. Nah, not so big, but it's okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、
This knight is a problem.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Don't want to get forked, even though there's plenty there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4、5、
Take.
6、
He takes.
7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not a great start. Not a great start. Not a great start today.
1、2、
Yeah, I think I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot.
6、7、8、9。
Nicely played by my opponent. I mean, a clear weenie. A clear weenie by you can tell by the opening.
5、6、7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Whew.
1、2。
That feels like a mistake. That feels like a mistake, but maybe not. What does he have? What does he possibly have?
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 時間切れ。
I missed them. I missed the square. I missed the square. Oh well.
Lost.
All right.
Current
All right. I
state
shouldn't
score
hold my
lost.
coffee cup on the one hand. Maybe that's distracting. Hey, Nightwalker, Emperor Rex. G'day. All right. All right. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know, with me being so bad with the mouse, it's gonna happen.
対局開
よろしく
始。
お願いします。
1、嬉野流。1、
I'm guessing. Oh boy, bogeying guy.
1 2 1 1 1 2 3 4
I'm gonna guess that.
1 1
I'm going to guess that I was winning that last game
1 2
because
3
it seemed like the opponent cracked.
5 6 7
Seemed like the opponent definitely cracked.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Okay, I'm gonna go for a trick here. I'm gonna go for a trick.
1 1
He saw it.
2 3 4 5 6 7
So that was the idea, was to get this and take that.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Hey, Fortune, nice to see you.
1
Hope you're having a good Friday.
1 2
So does he have a?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
If I take, he takes.
6 7 8 9
He's got 2 pawns.
2 3 4 5 6 7叩きの歩
Tataki no hu.
1 2 1
Okay.
1
He's not quitting. He's not resigning.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9時間切れ
Boom! All right. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. It's 2 games in a row. One more and I'm done. One more and I'm done for the day. One more and I'm done. I'll switch sites.
あなたが
I'll
先手
switch
です
sites. That's 2 losses. That's 2 losses. よろしくお願いします.
嬉野流
Loss.
1
Current
Neat.
streak is 2 losses.
That's 2 losses. It's 2 losses, including 1. That's an unlosable game. That's an unlosable game.
1 1
Okay,
Each.
so he is playing Coward Castle, it looks like. Potentially.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1取り差し
Interesting. Interesting.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
2 3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Should I come up here?
2、3、4、5、6、
How's he gonna stop this?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、 1、2、3、
That's a trapped rook. That is a trapped rook. So let's see if I can time out in this one.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Let's see if I can time out.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
He's got a nice
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 時間切れ勝ち。
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
All right, so he didn't give me a chance to time out. He didn't give me a chance to time out. I think that position is still probably pretty decent. Maybe dead even. Hey, Origami, great to see you. Great to see you. Yeah, that gold back was surprising. The gold back, I mean, I think so at the end, what does he do? It's his move. If he just comes back like this, I take, and then I plan to get in. Is that my plan? Meanwhile, try to avoid this kind of stuff. That's probably going to be my plan, I guess. Strange game. Strange game. I'll hold my coffee or my tea while I'm in the opening, so I won't time out in the opening.
2、3、
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. All right.
1、2、3、4、
We've got
1、
essentially Bokin.
1、
So
3、4、5、6、1、2、
All right, he's rushing.
4
He's rushing.
5 6
So against these players, we slow it up. We slow it up.
4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, that's dumb.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, I'm aiming at this pawn.
1
Huh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Still aiming here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6
Come up. Get my take with the bishop.
1 2 3 4
I have no pawns.
5 6この調子丁寧に行きましょう
Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. I don't know why there why there is the resign, but it is. So that felt like there's a book that I have there's a is it Habu? No, it's a Watanabe Find the Next Move book with the you sort of trap golds with pawns and yeah. So anyway, good game. Exactly, Foradun. It's a sign of, respect. Respect.
あなたが後手です
Okay, Nibans, yoroshiku
対決開
onegaishimasu.
始
I'm a lowly 1Q in 10 second. I am but a humble what is that? Now I'm not just a humble hyper chicken. I don't know the saying.
5 6 7 8
yeah, respect Shogi Dad's authority.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8、9、
I don't know about this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
All right. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
He drops a pawn, I push the pawn. Oh!
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted.
1、2、3、4、5、
Ugh!
7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、叩きの歩。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
Wow.
1、2、3、
Wow.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Interesting game.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't know. I don't know.
1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's see. Is there any way?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I gave him the piece. I should have just dropped the bishop here. I should have just dropped the bishop here to begin with. Yeah.
2、
All right. Good game. Good game.
切
Darn.
り替えて次行ってみよう。
I'm not sharp today. I'm not sharp
Lost.
today.
Current streak is 1 loss.
I'm not sharp today. Definitely not sharp today.
あなたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。嬉野
I
流。
spent too much time thinking about the hyper chicken.
1、2、3、4、
Hey, Jigdem Nomer. Nice to see you.
6。1、1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
All right.
1、2、
One of these players.
Some-
Yeah, okay. So one of these. One of these.
1、2、3、
Yeah, so he'll play defensively.
2、1、2、
All right. All right, see you, Foradun.
1、2、3、1、 1、
So I come up, he takes. Do I bring my silver up?
4、5、
No.
6、7、1、2、1、1、 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
Wow.
2、3、4、
Wow.
5、6、7、8、9、1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、
Tataki?
7、8、9。
I think Tataki. So if he takes. Okay, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。腹銀。
Ah, no, I've got this as well. I've got bishop drop. I still have a bishop drop.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Lance? Where's my lance going?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I guess that's where it's going.
1、2、3、
Where did that come
She-
from?
5、
Whoa, wow.
6、7、8、9。
No! God! Alright, alright, alright. Oh, three out of 6 games.
Lost.
3 out of 6
Current
games.
streak is 2 losses.
I'm missing on the last. Okay. All right. Terrible. It's terrible. And it's in great positions too.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
What is my
1、
what's my
2
I'm
3、4、
1
5、
and 4? No, I'm 2 and 4.
7。嬉し
I'm
の
2
言
and
う。
4. I have 2 wins. I'm not 1 and 4. I could be 5 and 1. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
2、
I'm not sure if I said it. Hey, Don Vito.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、
All right, so we got a gimmick. This is a 2Q player. Okay,
2、
that's fair.
3、4、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Am I getting gimmicked? Am I getting gimmicked here?
3、4、5、6、1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。
Okay, so we got our horse.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3。1、
Nice, nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。割り打ちの銀。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I've lost. I've lost. I've lost. I've lost. No.
1、2、3、4。
I don't have my lance yet. I thought I had the lance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
3、4、5。
He missed the take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切
Come
れ。
on!
Loss. Current streak is 3 losses.
That's 3 wins. That's at least 3 wins of just thrown away by not making a move. That's a second missing the square. All right, I'm making my move on 5. I'm making my move on 5. I'm making my move on 5. That's it. I gotta cancel. I gotta update my score because I do have 1 win or 2 wins. That hurts. And now my rating is just through the floor. Through the floor. Through the floor. That's 4 losses today on time. 4 losses. 4 losses.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉野流。
4 losses. 4 losses. 3 of them clean wins. 3 of them just clean wins.
1、
All right. All right. We got a weenie. We got a weenie.
4、1、2、3、1、2、取り差し、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、1、1、
So dumb. So dumb. So dumb.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。ぐはー。
Loss.
Stupid.
Current streak is
Stupid.
4 losses.
All right.
あなたが後手で
Just
す。
stupid play. Just stupid play.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
1、1、
Oh my god.
2、
I'm getting nonstop gimmick stuff today. Let's oh, I should have just stayed.
2、1、2、
I'm getting the gimmicks.
1、2、1、1、2、3、4、
What the hell is this?
1、2、3、4、1、1、1、2、 3、4、5、6、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. The trap would have been nothing.
It's-
Yeah.
2、
So let's
3、4、5、1、1、2、
push, take,
4、
push.
5、6、7、8、9。
All right. All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、1、2、
Oh my
Some-
gosh. All right.
4、
I'm
Go.
just not playing.
6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gotta get this pawn up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5。
Got no pawn up here. I've got no pawn to push here.
1、2、 3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5。
All right. So I've got 3 pawns, but I've got no pieces, no majors, nothing really to attack the edge nicely with.
2、3、
Let's
4、5、6、7、8。
get the king over here. This guy is protected by the pawn, so there's no... All right. Oh, okay. Shogi Wars, hello? Shogi Wars. Hello? Why didn't I get this much time in my 4 losses? Why didn't I get this much time? Oh, I didn't actually read Don Vito's message. 4 people during the last 2 days, adept 1 level, introduced and influenced at least 1.5 games played in Da Nang. Nice, nice. Positive, that's positive. Are any of these people, have you discussed, are any of these people coming from Miss King? Are any of these people watching Miss King?
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
あなたが先手です。
Okay. Tudan, Sanka Kupan, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流
Ureshi no ryu.
1
Okay.
2 1 1 2 3 1 2
All right. So it's not as good. It's not as good that the quick engage for Izashi.
2 3 4 5 6取り差し
I'm not going to worry about it.
1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 3 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Wow.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, he's got the rook drop. The rook drop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
What? Did I lose? I just lost. I just lost. I just lost, I think. No. Yeah.
時間切れ勝ち
I won. I won. Okay, so they're giving them back to me.
Current streak is 2 wins.
What a game. I've got to take that into Lee Shogi. That is completely new and devastating. What a trap. What a trap. I haven't seen something that cool in a long time. I'm just gonna flip the old engine on. So the engine doesn't like this. I gotta take with the knight. Wow, I've got to take with the knight. And even taking with the knight. Or just go over with the king. Go over with the king. Wow. Wow. So I thought, it looks like the only move is defend. I thought what would happen would just be this. And something like this. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. And the best move for the opponent right now is taking, oddly. Wow. Oof. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm going to guess that my opponent saw that before. I'm going to guess my opponent saw that because that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Okay, Don Vito, you say, nope, they're charmed. Stage 1, yeah. You give them the main sources like Lee Shogi 81 Dojo, Kindle books, main YouTube training channels. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Oh, let me add this to study here. Wow. Oops. That was something. That was something. Prof. Shima, yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
対局開始。嬉野流。
嬉野流。
1、1、2、3、1、2、
おい。
1、2、3、1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、1、
Wow. All right. All right.
3、
So he's getting in all the big guns. He's getting in the big guns. He's bringing in the big guns.
1、2、3、4、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、
Oh, interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Oh, this is not so promising yet.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、
What?
6、7、8、
What?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Should I have pushed a... Should I put a pawn? Should I push the pawn? No, because the silver would just take.
1、2、3、4、 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Boy.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2
He's got plenty of pawns to Tataki.
1 2
Alright, well that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I can give up. Okay. Yoroshiku, or arigatou gozaimashita.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
It's a day of timeouts today. It's definitely a day of timeouts today. So I think that one. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? I think I do this. I think. Is this enough? Is this enough? You know, this guy's coming in. This would be really good. So like he drops a silver. What do I do? Do I drop the knight? Yeah, I think I dropped the knight. It's only +4 for me. Yeah, and I think it's pretty tricky. I think it's pretty tricky to play. I assume the opponent's best move is to Tataki here, right? Like clearly I can't give up this horse. Oh, that's probably why he timed out. He probably waited until 8 and tried to Tataki and then and then and then realized a check is the secret weapon in 10-second games. Making a check. Yeah, and Origami, why you see it too. Yeah, yeah. Making a check is a secret weapon in 10-second games against players that think about their moves and take a long time. Okay, so he has to take. I think there's nothing else. There's nothing else but take. He takes. I take. And it's and yeah, it's by no means over. But it's a nice position. All right. I'm going to take a... Oh, I was going to say I'm going to take a quick bio break and refill my tea. Okay, so we got to level 20. I've got 2 of these tickets. So... Oh, the new week started. It looks like the new week started. I haven't used an analysis ticket either. But not that I mean, that's 300... Spending the analysis ticket will... For the purpose of getting these points, is no good because I get the analysis ticket from these things anyway. So 3,200. Let's get Shinobu Iwane. Or Iwane Shinobu. Or do I want Katagami? Katagami, this is one of my favorite books. Which pieces do you need to mate? He hasn't shaved though. He's not shaven. Like his hair is not combed, and he's not shaven. What are they saying? What are they saying about Katagami-sensei? What are they saying about him? All right. There we go. And get one of these. And get one of these. Okay. So we're on the... So now for the rest of the season pass, all we can get are these 2 analysis tickets. Well, I mean, we could get Kishin, but I don't care about Kishin. All right. Let me quit and restart it because that throws off, going into that season pass store throws off my layouts. And I will be back with my tea. Okay, back. Katagami said, come to the director's office later. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Funny. All right. All right. Slowly trying to get back all these rating points that I timed out away. Okay, Gote versus a new 8Q, the main. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
1嬉野流1 1 1 1 1 2 1
Oh, that's not good. It's not good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Wow.
2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is a funky game.
2 1
Very funky game. So he blocked his rook.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4
Tempted to drop the pawn first.
6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
He's got no pieces to drop.
1 2 3 4
Let's drop a. Let's
6 7 8
let's defend. Let's defend here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Push this pawn.
完璧な将棋でした。
What? This is the strangest day of.
Win.
This is the strangest day of Shogi Wars that I have had this year. And we are in December, and this is the strangest day. Or wait, no, we're in November. We're in November. We're not in December yet. We're in November, and this is the strangest day of the year. If this would have been last Friday on Halloween, it would have been perfect. What's the I don't know what I was doing. It was definitely playing by the seat of my pants. I wonder if I should have come over here with the rook instead to get that pawn. So I wonder if here, should I have just come here? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because this square is going to be a drop as soon as we exchange silvers. No, this is not good, right? Or would I take? Would I take? Would I take this bishop? If he takes with the knight, I get the fork. Yeah, so I think 3-4 bishop instead of the last move. So if I come over here and he comes up here, 3-4 bishop. 3-4 bishop. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to set up. The 3-4 bishop drop instead of the last move. So the idea would have been, or are you talking about in the game? Are you talking about in the game or in here? Oh. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Oh, wait. So you think even giving up? So instead of this, is this good? Or it's not Sumero, but it's awfully close. It's awfully close. I think he has to defend. I think he has to defend. Yeah, he has. I think he has to defend. Maybe not. Yeah, he can't move this piece. He can't move this piece because then I've got mate. Wow, yeah. Wow. So what is the opponent's move here? This? Yeah. All right. Boy, my head's starting to throb a bit. Okay.
あなたが後手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。1、2、嬉しの竜。
Or winning, really?
1、1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、1、2、1、2、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、1、1、2、
Should I drop the silver here?
4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
1、2、3、
I don't know how to play this opening.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、
Interesting.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
Whoa!
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Gotta get my king out of here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間切れ。
Good game. Good game. Too good. Too good. Way too good.
Loss.
Way too good for me.
Current
Way
streak
too
is
good for
1
me.
loss.
Way too good. Good game. Hey, Arnold. Great to see you. I can't keep that many things juggling in my head. I can't keep that many lines.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。1、
Gosh. It's like a nightmare. They just keep coming.
1、
Alright, so he's playing fast.
3、4、5、
Let's slow him down.
1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、1、 2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、
Alright. Yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
What?
1、
Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. There we go.
この調子、丁寧にい
Okay.
きま
I
しょ
knew
う。
that was falling apart. I knew that position was falling apart. So,
Win. Current streak is 1 win.
so my brain for a second. Major Swift, you have no idea what any of this is. This is Japanese chess. This is Japanese chess. It's called shogi. And it's a lot like chess. Obviously, the pieces are way different. But also the... what am I trying to say? The pieces move differently, and they can be redropped once they've been captured. So if you capture a piece, in physical terms, you capture a piece, you put it on a stand on the side of the board, and then on subsequent moves, you can drop it, with limited exception, anywhere on the board. So it's a really fun game. It's similar, if you're at all familiar with the chess game Crazy House, where captured pieces can return for the team that captured them. But this is Japanese chess. It's very popular in Japan. That's pretty much the only place in the world where it's very popular. But yeah, we have our pockets in the West. You play regular chess. This seems way too much calculation. It's a lot of calculation. And you say way too much. You know, not that... I don't want to disparage chess, because I love chess, and I think chess has, you know, tons of calculation. But shogi, I think, sometimes does... Your first impression of way too much calculation, I don't want to say that's wrong. I don't want to say that's wrong at all. A lot of times, you know, I've been playing for a few years, and the game still sometimes feels it just feels too hard. It just feels too difficult. It's too easy to lose. You know, it's too difficult to close out games that you've been. Sometimes it's too difficult. It's a tough game. It's a very tough game, and it never lets up. That's the thing, is it just never lets up. It starts slow. It's like the pieces move more slowly than chess pieces. So, you know, you have the perception sort of slow moving pieces, but once the drops come in, it gets very fast. And so something like that happens. And there's a lot more attention to is paid in this game to building castles and different kind of castles. Yeah. For tutorial. So I will I'm going over on Twitch. I'm going to bring up my Learn. Hey, Surgebringer. Happy Friday. So this is a link for getting started. This talks about links to tutorials. This talks about the sites to play on. It talks about how to log into the sites or how to create accounts. It's a really nice little tutorial. I didn't write it. Fellow Shogi and Go streamer Killer Ducky wrote it. Did a really great job of putting together the resources in a pretty small form. You know, be aware as a chess player, the state of shogi software is not at the same level of chess software, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. It's okay enough to play. And if you can find a place to play over the board, that's the greatest. It's really fun. That's kind of what hooked me. That's why I'm still playing shogi 3 years later instead of chess or backgammon. It's because I found this great club. And I play there every week, and you know, the people are nice, and yeah. All right. So what are we doing? So 7-7. Is that really the record? I think I extra counted a loss? Maybe I didn't, but I think I did. I'm just. For bookkeeping's sake, you know, I am nothing if not an accountant. An accountant of the game. So 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 6-5, 7-5, 7-6, 7-7, 7-7, 7-7. 7-7. All right. The Shogi Extend also record friends games? Yes, they do. Yes, they will be yellowed. There'll be a yellow. So like this Leia Hoshikawa here. This what am I trying to do? So like here, this NinWorld's my last game there. So they'll be yellow. Well, see, the thing is, I wouldn't say. So I see you bragging over there. I'm gonna push back a little bit on you won against me. I'm gonna push back on that just a slight bit. I'm gonna push back. All right, let's play.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, he's beaten me before.
対局開始。
2Q, よろしくお願いします。
1、2、嬉しの竜。1、
Okay.
2、1、2、3、1、取り差し。1、1、2、1、2、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、 1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、
I think I can actually take this one.
7、
I think I can actually take this one. Because I could have just pulled back after the rook drop. But he'd be able to promote.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Alright.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm clogging up this lane. I'm clogging it up way too much. I'm definitely clogging it up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Hey, Spinal Tap. Good to see you.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Terrible. 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 Terrible.
1、2、
Okay, so I gave up too many pieces. I gave up too many pieces.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I gave up way too many pieces. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, I should have come over here to defend that.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Darn it. Why did I rush? Why did I rush? Why did I rush?
5、
Why did I rush?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、1、2、3、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、1、1、2、3、4、5、 6
Oh, that's so bad. It's so bad.
2 3
Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9腹銀
He's got a million pieces. He just got mate. Yeah.
1 2こんなものじゃないで
That's
すよね
of all the games today, that's the
Current
worst one
streak
I've
is one
played.
loss.
That's the worst one I've played. Maybe I've played too many now. Maybe my brain has cracked.
あなたが後手です
Maybe my brain has just cracked
対
at this
局開
point.
始1 2嬉野流
Why did I give up my dragon and 2 horses? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
1 2 3 4 1
All right. We're going to get another opposing rook. Oh, okay. All right.
2 1 1取り差し
Fast action Tenactin over here. Boy.
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3
All right. So what do I do against
6
what do I do against this
1 2 3
huh.
4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Interesting.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. Definitely not sure what to do. Attack the... He's probably going to attack the edge, yeah.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3、4、
Mm.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, no, I should have come back here.
1、
Um,
3、
yeah.
4、5。
Yeah. So now I'm blocked.
2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Interesting game. Very interesting game.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I can't say I've played a game like this. I can't say I've played a shogi game like this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Yeah, I've got to maintain that. Got to maintain this blocking of this. Well, no, I didn't. I could have brought my knight up. Yeah, yeah.
1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Yeah, push here? No. If I push here...
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Maybe I should have Tataki'd? No. Hey, BK1P.
1、2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4。 叩きの歩。 1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Boy, how did that work so well? Great play by my opponent. Incredible play.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Incredible play.
1、
Oof.
3、4、
Oof. Boy.
1、
Let's not give up. Let's not give up.
4、5、6、7、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's mate. That's mate. That's gonna be mate. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
3、4、5、
Yeah, it is.
6、7、
Still is. Still is. Drop the rook on the bottom. Nice game. Great game.
1、
Oh, okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、
Okay. I've got pieces. I've got pieces.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3。
Oh, that's when he got the knight. Oh, okay. I thought he only had the 2 golds. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he got the knight there.
1、2、3。 1、2、3。
Well done. Well done. You deserve it. You deserve it.
2。
You deserve it. That's a great game.
激戦お疲れ様でした。
That's a great game.
Loss. Current streak is 2 losses.
あなたが先手です。対
Oh,
局
oh
開
wait,
始。
you had a question. I'm sorry, BK1P. I'm sorry. You had a question. I will get to that.
2、
Resources. Oh, Shogi puzzle for training.
2、3、4、
I like Shogi Quest.
1、
I
3、4、5、6、7、
yeah, it's books. It's hard.
3、4。
Yeah, I don't have great recommendations.
2、
I don't have great ones.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
How can I move this?
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。 1、2、3。 1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2。 1、2、3、4、5、
Oh, I don't have my king here.
7、8、
Oh, I don't have my king on the left.
1、1、
Oh, he.
3、4、1。叩きの歩。
Taki no who? Oh no, it is not Sumero. It is. He takes it Sumero. Ah,
1、2、
no, because it comes with check. It comes with check. It comes with check. So it's not Sumero. Oh no, it doesn't. Ooh.
2、
Okay. Whew. Very, 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 very tense. Very.
1、
Wow.
2、3。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、
Whoa.
2、3、4、
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that I had this.
7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
So stupid. God, I'm so dumb.
4、
I'm so dumb.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I don't see it.
8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Oh, Lance. Oh no.
2、
Now Lance. Okay.
2、
I think I've got mate if I take.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。時間
Drop it! Why didn't it drop it? 5 games. 5 games. 5 games today. 5 games because of the timeout. What happened? What happened? Was I not holding it? Did I click on the line? Ridiculous. I wonder if the first time that he played, I wonder if the first time he beat me, I wonder if he got a cheap win again like that. No piece was selected? Did I miss it? Did I just miss it? I swear I had the silver. よろしくお願いします。
1、嬉野流。1、
Today's just not my day. Today is not my day. This is the worst Shogi Wars stream I've had in a long time.
1、2、3。1、2、3、4。1、1、2、3。1、
It had picked up. It had picked up.
1、 1、 1、2、3。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
It's a weird one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what he's going for there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。
Stylin'!
1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、
Which way?
5、6、7、8、9。
This way. Wow.
2、
Okay.
3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I don't have another pawn.
1、
So he drops a pawn. I take this pawn.
2、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4。1、
Oh, I think he need. Is he cushioning?
4、5、
Maybe not.
6、7、8、9。
I'm tempted to drop the rook there. I'm tempted to drop the rook. Takes. No, because then the knight is the lance is protected there.
3、4、
Hey, Koshiro, nice to see you.
6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Huh.
1、2、
What a stupid move. What a stupid move that I just made.
6、7、8、9。
I hear
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
not sure even what to do right now.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、
Should I just take them both?
8、9。 1、
Yeah, I'm losing. I'm losing.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、
Interesting. Very interesting. Most interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
Fuck's sake.
4、
What did I freaking do? God, what did I do?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's the last of the blunders. There it is. Oh,
1、
boy.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Terrible. Terrible.
激戦お疲れ様でした。
Loss.
Terrible. It's terrible.
Current
It's
あ
streak
terrible.
な
is
たが
3
先手で
losses.
す。
The dragon was trapped.
対局開始。
The dragon was trapped.
1、
There was nowhere to go with
嬉野流
it.
1、1、2、1、
Lot of rating lost to
1、
lot of rating lost today.
1、2、
We have not seen this one in a long time. We have not seen this in a long time. Yeah. Yeah, most people resign here. You can't, or they let the time out. Like, I don't know if you can resign here. I don't think you can actually, I think it's too early to resign. This is an oldie but a goodie. It's an oldie but a goodie. Taylor McKinnon, welcome to the channel. Hello, hello.
Win.
All
Current
right.
streak is 1 win.
あなたが後手です。
I've got a YouTube short about that one.
対局
Yoroshiku
開始。
onegaishimasu. A YouTube short showing that opening.
1、嬉野流
Urashino Ryu. Alrighty.
1、
Alright.
2、
Um,
3、4、5、6、 1 1
So taking here is bad. I know that, but
1 2 3 4
so he's got to push that pawn. Yeah.
2 3 4 5
I'm going to get my king over. I'm going to get my king over, and then I'm going to attack the edge or push the edge.
1 1
No, because this pawn is in the way, right?
4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Okay, am I going to lose this now?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Wow.
2 3 4
What?
5 6 7 8 9
Interesting. I think he's got to take this silver. Yeah,
1 2 3
but
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
wow.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Boy.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop silver back.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Can I take this? Can I take this?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Wow.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
They want that drop.
2、3、
Ooh.
4、5、6、7、8、
Do I
9。
have something better? Do I have something better?
1、
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
5、6、7、8。1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、
Okay.
2、3、
Oof.
1、
Ah!
2、
Wait, what just happened? What just happened?
5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
What is even happening?
2、3。
What is even happening here?
嬉しい。
What? That's not the place to resign. That's not the place to resign. Ah. All right. Well, I got him back. I got him back. He had one win against me. I've got one now. There are obviously a lot more pieces. There are more pieces on the board. Are there? How many types are there? So in chess, there's pawn, rook, knight, bishop, king, queen. So that's 6. In shogi, are there 8? Or there's pawn, bishop, rook, lance, knight, gold, silver, king. Okay, so there are 8. I guess there are two more pieces. 2 more piece types. 2 more piece types in shogi than chess. And the board is one bigger, one squared bigger. Was it? No, not one squared. Alright. I'm not loving how I'm playing today. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. I am not loving how I'm playing. And then everyone promoting to a gold instead of something.
あ
Yeah.
なたが先手です。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Pio-chan's too.
嬉しの流。
They're 4 winning. Somehow I'm 2 winning.
1 1 2 3 4 1
Okay.
2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4
What is the idea of this piece?
2
What is this castle they're making?
1
I don't think that's a good castle.
1 2 3 1 1 2
Yeah, I don't. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't think it is, but maybe it is.
4 5
Very strange.
3 4 5 6
Maybe it is good.
1 2 3
No, there's no way it's good. There's no way it's good.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Something just feels sketchy right now. Something feels so sketchy. What is happening? What is happening?
5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Do I have to go up the middle?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
1 2 3 4
This is not good.
6
It's fine.
7
It's fine.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Okay. That was a misclick.
勉強の成果
All
が
right.
出てましたね。
So play long enough and the opponent will misclick or timeout.
Win. Current streak is 3 wins.
If you play long enough, your opponent will misclick or time out. If you do not. If you don't time out, your opponent may time out or misclick. I think that game, more than any, has shown me that I don't have it today. There's no way this castle's good. There's no way this castle's good. There's no way. I am not believing that this castle is good. I'm just not going to believe it. I have to take this into Lee Shogi. This is a place where Koshiro would give like the silver bullet, like go to central rook. But there were so many pieces in the center, I couldn't. I was racking my brain thinking like, what would Koshiro say to do here? What would Koshiro say to do here? This is not the game. This is not the game. Okay. This is not the game either. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. So as expected, it is my advantage. I have options. Drop the pawn or push the pawn. Push the pawn. Push the pawn. Get the gold up. You know, gold 5-2 is always great. It's the move that the engine wants most. But 4-4. What is the idea of 4-6? What's the idea of 4-6? What's the idea of 4-6? Why would I want to block my bishop? Why would I want to block my bishop and remove one of my retreat squares for the silver? Don't know. All right, so I did this. Which is fine. Not great, not terrible. 4-4 or 4-6 pawn. Why? Three, 5 pawn. Wait, 3-5 pawn? Just to get to the same spot? It'll just repeat. So it didn't like this silver blocking my bishop, I guess. So now it's, now my equity is starting to go down. Still, it's still even, of course, but wait, what should I have done here? 2-6. Wow. This was clearly not great, but not terrible. Okay, there's I made the engine move. Huh. Engine wants me to take. So what would that be? I'm taking. Rook takes. Pawn drop. Takes. Whoa. All right, let me just follow what the engine says. I take. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow, that is awfully thin. That is awfully thin. So what if the opponent would have taken here? Take. Oh wow. Take with the knight? Just get this over. Really? Okay. All right. Wow, I have to believe that that's holding. Feels like it's going to be... Feels like he's going to be able to attack so easily. Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, what if... So I do this. Now, let's just say he starts attacking. Well, then I start attacking here. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Two, three, rook. Wait. What's the mate here? Or I assume it's this? It's not. It's only move. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, what about coming over here? No, gold. Gold. I would drop the gold. Ah. Okay. So takes. Huh. How is this? How am I going to live here? How am I going to live here? Pawn drop. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, whatever. I went too far in this one. Good game to my opponent. They should not have resigned. Like, that's not losing. It's bad, but it's not losing. Huh. Crazy, 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 crazy. What is even happening? What is even happening? So I gotta be able to defend like this. I've got to be able to defend like this, I guess. That's the moral of that story. I've got to be able to defend like this. Because his castle is really weak too. Darkwing Dog. Have I tried having my opponent resign in a position that was clearly winning for them? I know I have done it. I have done it at least 2 or 3 times. I don't know if my opponents... Yeah, my opponents have done it. They have done it. In weird places. In weird places. I think what normally happens is that I or my opponent will give up a major piece and the game won't be over. Like the engine won't say it's winning for one person, but they'll resign or I'll resign. It's almost like an embarrassment resign. Sometimes it feels like. All right, let's play again. Let's play again. Let's play again. Let's first take a bio break, and I need to get. I have no liquid. I have no liquid, so I'm gonna take this break. Be right back, and try to play some more. Try to recover. Back. What is this? What am I trying to do? Okay. Let's get back in the games. Let's get back in there. Actually, let me close this. There we are. Okay. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart again. Gonna have to restart. Okay, so we got some points. Let me use them. I think. Oh no, that's only 200 points. That won't let me use anything. So I'm down 10% of rating today. I think I started around 64, down to 54. It's a tough one. I'm not feeling it. I'm trying, but I'm not feeling it.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。Golfer Kishi, a
対
two
局開始。
dan.
1、嬉しの竜。1、1、2、
Trying to remember my opening.
1、
It's not a good sign.
1、1、
A lot of bogeying today. A lot of bogeying.
2、3、4、1、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I'm searching for potential rook.
1、
Oh, son of a gun.
4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、
I have no pawns.
4、5、6、
Got no pawns. I think it'd be interesting to take, but yeah. Got no pawns. I can't drop.
1、
All right.
2、3、4、5、1、2、3、
Huh.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
Very interesting. That's a nice drop.
1、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
I should have dropped the silver. I forgot that I had it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、1、 1、
All right. All right.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、1、2、
Interesting.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, that's mate. That's no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、2、3、
ありがとうございました。
この調子でどんどん行きましょう。
Okay.
Win. Current streak is 4 wins.
Hi, Franz Budikoff. Good to see you. Hey, NinWorld. Nice to see you. Oh, wait, no. NinWorld, you have been here. You have been here, NinWorld, right? No. No, you haven't. It's all a blur to me. In my mind, NinWorld is always here. Nightwalker, you're periodic. You're periodic, and you're relatively new to the channel. You don't earn NinWorld status, quickly. NinWorld status is, NinWorld is at the legendary status right now. All right, darn. I was hoping this would be a lot better. I was thinking that. Thank you, Fortune. Thank you. A Shogi Dad tournament in Lee Shogi? No, I don't really play on Lee Shogi. I don't enjoy Lee Shogi all that much. I don't like the feel of playing there, and there are some things that Lee Shogi does that I don't like. I was hoping that this would be a nice graph, and I'd say that all credit goes to Koshiro from that review yesterday, where Koshiro talked about the win condition being holding off the attack. Create a tournament. Well, if I'm not going to play in it, I don't think I'm going to create a tournament. I've never even done that on Lee Shogi. So where was my... What's the move here? It's coming back? No, it's not coming back. It's not... Yeah. It's coming back here. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the move? Because he can no longer take because I just take back. He can't take here because I take. He can't take here because I can take with the knight or the gold. What did I play? What did I play? Oh, I played... If I would have had pawns in hand, I think my bishop move would have been fine. I think. If I would have had pawns in hand, it would have been just fine. Not like great, because he could still take. He could still take with tempo. With check. Hey, Darkney. You're glad I'm still live? I'm still going. Had a lot of games today. Not great, though. Like, not... It's been a rough day. It's been a very rough day. I have 5 timeouts. Literally 5 timeouts. 3 of them, I think, were just completely winning. Like, verging on game over. One of them, I think, was just a really good position. And then one of them, I think I was probably losing. So it's been rough. But then again, I've gotten some timeouts that the opponent did in... I don't remember what kind of positions those were in. I think it's coming back here. I think we've seen this before. It's refreshing my memory. I'm not sure what the opponent would do. Like, is it come back? Does it drop a pawn? That seems bad. Yeah, dropping a pawn is interesting. That doesn't seem good to me. That does not seem good to me. That does not seem good to me. If I go back to 7-5... Oh, yeah. Yes. Thank you, Nora. Like I said, I'm not seeing things today. A virtual medical Dr. Ayaka. Hello. Greetings. Always good to see you. It's Saturday in Japan right now, right? Yeah, it's Saturday. Okay. Then what happened here? Oh, this was also a tricky move. I came back, which is bad. What else is there? Possibly silver 4-5. Silver 4-5 defending the pawn, attacking here. Oh, rook. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I like that. Oops. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then if he pushes, I guess I not force, but kind of force the exchange. Is that? Oh boy, that looks tough. That looks so tough. Yeah. Shogi is hard. There was another moment then. Take with the pawn. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, taking with the pawn so as not to put the bishop. Like, my bishop, I think, is pretty nicely placed here. And I don't think I want to put their bishop in hand. Yeah, I think I like your idea, taking with the pawn. So here was another one. So this was a mistake. This was a mistake. I mean, the only other option... The only other option is... take, right? Hey, Picare, nice to see you. Long time no see. I think running forward just loses the silver. I mean, I can't. Running doesn't defend with the rook or anything. How is this so bad? How is this so bad? Doesn't it? So, if I take, he takes, and I run. Versus, so here's the state of this one. The state of this. Versus... Oh, I'm one square closer to the attack. It's that much worse. So let's look at that again. Hard to visualize this for me. I don't have, like, or maybe I should have run this way. No, Boy, I don't know. Very difficult. Very difficult. All right. All right. Where are we? We are, what is the rating? 11 and 10. 11 and 10 today. I guess let's keep going. We just hit the 3-hour mark. My eyes are a little...
あなたが後手です。
Another 2 done. Yoroshiku
対局開
onegaishimasu.
始。
Oh, gosh, I'm trying to play
嬉野
the...
流
Dude, it is Gangi Day today. What is going on?
4、5、6、7、8。
I mean, not Gangi. I mean, it's Bogeying Day today.
1、
Goodness gracious.
1、2、3。
I don't know how to play Bishop Exchange. I'm not going to play Bishop Exchange. I don't know how to play Bishop Exchange.
1、1、 2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、1、2、3、1、
Oh, son of a gun. Son of a gun.
3、4、
Oh.
1、
Or
3、4、
could he have taken first?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、
I think I've got to get this bishop here, right?
4、
Because he could just drop this there.
6、7、8、9、
Bogeying is the hardest opening that Bogeying as Gote is. Oh man. Oh, so he's a not only is he a bogeying player, but he's a coward castle player. Wow.
1、
Yeah.
2、
Yeah.
3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、1、1、2、3、1、2、3、
Do I get my gold up?
5、6、7、8、9、
How am I going to get my bishop out here? Hey, Magic Based.
時間切れがち。
All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Bogeying is no trouble. Bogeying is no trouble. No fear.
Win. Current streak is 5 wins.
Bogeying as Gote? No problem. No problem. Easy. Easy, you might say. I don't think I have a Discord, do I? Ah, I do. Okay. The link expired? I thought I set it to not expire. Ah. Is it possible that Shogi Harbor manually expires links? Because, you know, when you create a link, it's like here I'll do it. Like if I go, I can't share a screenshot here. At least not that I can see. So let's see if I share, invite people, edit the invite link, expire after, never, max number of uses, no limit. So in the Discord, I'll put this. So I'm going to generate a new link. Oh, I can't. 1 second. Okay, so we get this. Let me copy this. Let me go into Nightbot. I'm gonna change my Nightbot command. Okay, so I have updated my Nightbot command, and here is there is what that's how I created it. Now I don't know if do these because it's not my Discord, so I don't know if Shogi Harbor manually deletes these or whatever. You think I should have my own Discord server? Who would come into my Discord server? Who would come into my Discord server? It would be a ghost town. And don't you have to pay? Also, isn't there some sort of pay? It would be you and I sitting there being like, this is such a nice Discord. It would be beautiful. Yeah. This is a game I need to... Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So this is a demoting Tudon. I'm back. I'm back about where I started. I'm back about where I started ratings-wise today. After the 5 timeout losses, the Shogi Wars gods have what have they done? They've given me a bounty of timeout losses, of timeout wins. I need to look at that though. So yeah, two Dons hate this one trick. That's back-to-back 2 Don wins. I'll take them. I'll take them. I don't care if they're timeout. Was this one a timeout or was this a resign? I think this was a mate. This was a mate. This was a mate. It was the one we were just looking at. Okay. I'll take it. I'm a lowly 1Q on Shogi Wars. On Shogi Wars 8-10 second. So I will take a 3 rank gap win. No, that's only a 2 gap. That's only a 2 gap. Wow. Okay, yeah, we know that the engine doesn't like bogeying, so, or doesn't love it as much. So it's okay. 8-5. Engine wants 8-5. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Magic Base. Thank you. The master of layouts. Thank you. So let's say he comes down. No. He wouldn't have done that. He comes down. Do I have... No, I don't really do the social media thing. I don't announce streams because they're so regular, you know? They're I don't want to say they're perfectly timed at 10 a.m., but like, you know, it's pretty much every day, Monday through Friday. The last time that I really wanted to announce something was for this Monday when I knew I was not going to be able to stream, or was probably not going to be able to stream. No, you did not miss the 24-hour stream. That right now, I will announce that probably on that Discord. It is probably going to be the first week of December. You know, I want it. It's a send off to Shogi Club 24. So, you know, I kind of want it to be in the last month of Shogi Club 24's existence. And also, timing wise, like, I expect that is probably going to be the cleanest week for me to do it, where like my kids will not be home. It's not during that Thanksgiving week where, you know, I'll have people, and so I think, long story short, I think the first week of December is what the plan is. And you know, who knows if I'm going to make it through the 24 hours. I'm sure I will make it. You know, my body will be here. My body will be here. You know, either I'll be dead or I'll be limping through. Okay, so the engine likes this. Take. Wait, is there no... Oh, gosh. Wait, what? Okay, so this is not what the opponent would do. Wait, 7/6 pawn. I promote. What? Okay. What is going on? All right. This is the line. So I've got the line. I've noted the line. Oh my gosh. Static Rook really is sharp. It is really sharp. It's such a surprise. You know, I everyone knew it. Everyone but me knew it. But I was thinking, coming from Nakabisha, that like Nakabisha is this sharp, swashbuckling opening, but like it's positively defensive compared to, and bland compared to these Static Rook openings. Like, you just get nuts stuff happening in Static Rook games. I think for this reason, I am going to recommend Static Rook all the time now to new players. I don't think I'm going to recommend Fourth File Rook anymore. I guess there's a good chance that the person would stop playing, would quit. That the games just get too crazy and they would quit. So maybe that's a good reason to recommend Fourth File still, that the games are at least a little more approachable. But it feels like playing all this swashbuckling stuff should help your long-term shogi sense. Maybe. Like, this is incredible. It's incredible to me anyway. You've never played a swinging rook game, but have been considering learning it recently. Like, that seems fine. Like, learning it and playing a wide variety of openings and getting more experience and things like that. Like, that seems totally valuable. But maybe it's similar to how chess players say, or chess educators say, to start with the E4 openings, because those openings are more tactical and more freestyle. So you learn more chess by playing e4. I think the argument is you always play static rooks in chess. Yeah, I always play double static rook in my games too. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because you got a castle, right? You know, if I'm playing like where's it's time for some Lee chess. If I am playing how is this showing up? It's not the greatest. Let's see about this. This is all right. This is showing up. This is mostly showing up. Like, so if I play this, it won't. I'm just trying to, and I'm doing this, and I do this, and then he does this, and then I do this, and then he does this. I'm about to be Nakabisha here. I'm swinging this rook. I'm swinging this rook. Chess is an awesome game. Chess is an awesome game. Oops. That's true. I still do have one static rook. That's true. That's true. Does anyone feel like playing chess? Oh, I don't have any chess layouts. I don't have any chess layouts. I wouldn't be able to play on stream. I have like 17 different shogi layouts, but none for chess. For shogi players, you would recommend 1b3, bishop b2 to have the shogi bishop. Yeah, well, that is, I mean, yeah, exactly. Origa Moniwa. I know, playing chess. You never played chess on stream. We did have that one puzzle rush. We did that one puzzle. What is it called? Puzzle Racer? We did Puzzle Racer once. But NinWorld, that is why I play King's Indian for black and King's Indian attack for white. Or Reti, I guess you'd call it. Some people would call it Reti, but yeah, like I play King's Indian as much as I can because of shogi. Yeah, we should get a surprise chess stream. Oh man, what a day, what a day. Okay, so I mean, I'm just checking 81 Dojo. I just want to see what's going on 81 Dojo before I decide what to do next. Okay, I have 30 minutes until I have to log out and log back in on 81 Dojo. You know, for my obligations as MO. Whoa, what is this? What is this? What is pair? What is pair? What is pair? I asked on the channel, what is pair? What is this? Okay. It's a tournament. Oh my goodness. Oh, so it's a tournament. Ah, I see. I see. It's a tournament, so they must be Chatting is allowed. So they chat. Okay, so it's hand and brain, basically. Is it hand and brain? Oh, the teammates take turns giving move instructions. Oh, I see. I see. Chatting is allowed. However, consultation is strictly prohibited. Yes, of course. Oh, wow. Unlike the upcoming New Year Pair Shogi tournament, which has a 4,500 total rating limit, there's no rating restriction for this test match. Ah. Who created it? Phallex NT. So it's not an official it's not an official 81 Dojo tournament. Someone has done it. And of course it's non-rated. It's non-rated because one person would have to get punished. Oh boy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, so how many people are playing? So that match was... This match is M. Shogi and... Okay, so Deepta and Maple Sugar Lover were playing together. Okay, so each player shows up... Each player shows up independently in this graph, but they get the same results, I guess, together. Wow. Do I play both? Like, Taylor, you mean both playing chess and shogi? I barely play chess. I love watching chess. I do chess puzzles. I don't really play chess. Especially since I started streaming close to 2 years ago. At that time, so this was December of 2023, I was randomly going to chess clubs in the area, just trying to have fun and enjoy the game, because I do like the game, but I'm not good. I'm probably, I don't know. I'm in the low thousands. Low thousand. Based on who I've beaten and drawn at these clubs, I'm gonna guess somewhere like in the 1,200 to 1,300 range. When I was playing, I mean, now it's been 2 years now, so I'd probably much worse. But yeah, I decided to focus on shogi so I could try to get better at shogi. This is cool. This is very cool. Oh, but it's a round robin, but you have to schedule your games. And it's not only scheduling your game with one player, you've got to schedule your games with 3 other players. Okay, so unfortunately, that's not for me. That's not for me, but it seems a lot of fun. All right, so let's get out of here. All right. Oh, boy. Okay. Anyway. I think right now I like that illustration too. That was cute. That was definitely good. I think I'm going to close up here. What was the final? Let's get back to Shogi Wars. Let's check out the damage. What was the damage on Shogi Wars? The damage is about 1 or 1.5% rating I lost. Let's see what it did to my Urshin or Ryu rating. Ooh, it dropped it all the way down to 0.4. And it dropped my Seitei rating down pretty far, but my peak is still at 165. Let's look at the Gaijin Dan. Let's look at Gaijin Dan. Okay, Koshiro has not yet played. I was wondering about that because Kojiro had said he might stream yesterday, but I didn't see any notifications, and I checked out the channel, the YouTube channel, and did not see any videos or any live streams. So Kojiro has not yet played, and that's fine. That's fine. Like no pressure, no pressure. But yeah, I think that's it. That's a good day. That's a good day. I kind of want to wind down though. I'm going to wind down with this quiz, with the quiz tube. I want to go through some of these. I haven't been doing these in a while, and I think this would be nice. Is this from today's game? This looks like it could be from today's game. Huh. So if I learned anything from my games, if I learned... I don't want to drop a pawn. I don't want to drop a pawn on 5-7. Feels weak to pull my silver back to 5-7. Dude. I'm going to bring my king over. Domai. Is it Domai? Does he say Domai? Does it like this? Zannem. Oh wow. Ornolf, I mean that feels like a duck player move. That feels definitely like a duck player move. Wow. Arnolf is right. So let's see the next move. Next move from here. Let's close this. Well, he's not going to do that, right? He's not going to do that. Oh, he has to do that. He has to. Oh, wow. So it's even better. All right, Engine. What are you doing? Engine's going nuts. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a real nice tactic. I'm going to use that as a lesson. So when I'm playing these games, especially in 10-second, but when I'm playing these games, I think when I see that the opponent has a horse or has a dragon, a lot of times I just assume that whatever I think my brain assumes that whatever I do, they can move their piece to safety. So it's like if I drop a pawn, if I nag them with a pawn, in my mind I'm thinking they'll be able to go to be safe no matter what. But it's just not the case, especially with a horse. Okay, don't mind. It means don't mind. So it's katakana. It's like a foreign word. Wow, that's cool. That's now I know something new to say. Now I knew something new to say. What is Zannem? Zannem. I remember this position. I remember this position because I kept thinking about coming over here. Yeah, the opponent has 3 pawns. We have 1 pawn, they have 3 pawns. Okay, the king. The king move is nice. The king move is nice. Okay, it's Zannen. Ah, regret. I see. I see. Thank you. Zannen. 2/4 pawn. What? 2/4 pawn will just get taken by the gold, right? Or by the pawn, right? Well, I guess it's better than this. I guess it's, well. I don't think the opponent wants to trade. Well, don't mind. I think that the threat is this, or one of the threats is this. I think. Oh yeah, can't do that. How about castle? The engine always loves castle. Okay. Danger Sid, hello, hello, what's up? You're thinking king 6-9? Yeah, it almost feels like a king safety move. Ah. Don't mind. Oh, there it is. Ping pong. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is... Why is this Fujimori's voice? In the old Shogi Wars Kishin puzzles, it was Yamaguchi Sensei, I think. You only started Shogi recently. You come from a chess background. Any tips? Yes. So I will on Twitch. I've got this learn bot, but let me copy the link. Just without just slamming a link at you. This is a nice introduction to Shogi, and it includes some learning materials, and it talks about how to sign up for the various servers. So before I continue, why did you come to Shogi? Is it by any chance because of Miss King? I swear I've seen you before. I think you've been here before. I definitely remember your name. So what is the... Wow. Okay, you were on the stream in the past. Yep. And the other tip I would have, well, I'll also shill. I'll shill the podcast. I will shill the podcast. In this podcast, the second episode talks about getting started kind of in Shogi as well. You started because you heard Shogi is very good for calculation. Yeah, I think that is the case. We were actually just talking about how calculation is too hard in Shogi. Not even 2 hours ago, probably. I was talking to another chess player, and they were saying that it's like too much calculation or something like that. And I could see that point, especially coming from a chess player. It is extremely calculation heavy, but it's also I think it's extremely like shape and feel heavy as well. So it's just hard. It's just a very hard game. Not that chess is easy by any means, but Shogi is just a very difficult game, and it never lets up because the pieces are always exchanging, and you can't just simplify. You can't get a big advantage and then just kind of coast to victory. You just can't do that in Shogi. I say that both fortunately and unfortunately. I do think that sometimes it's a little unfortunate that you can't just play a great game and then just close it out. You've got to just wait for all these just sort of, if the opponent doesn't resign, you've got to kind of parry just all sorts of little annoying things all the time. Yeah. But the other tip I would say is try to play over the board, have fun. You know, it is a fun game, and if you're not having fun, I think it's going to be a sad life for a Shogi player, because the game is pretty brutal. Extremely, just like chess, but maybe even more so. I don't know, but it's just a brutal game to try to get better at, and sometimes to try to play. So if you're not enjoying it, it's going to be a real chore. Let's go to the next problem. Yeah, Ornel's saying, we only play Shogi to suffer. There is no fun to be had. There's some truth in that statement. There's some real truth in that statement. Shogi is a lot of suffering. I remember this, but I don't remember the solution. I remember this, but I don't remember the solution. I think I promoted, but I don't. Okay. Sasuga. Very Sasuga. Oh, I dropped a pawn on 5-5. I blocked. Not only did I block my fork, I blocked my bishop. Wait, what? I dropped 5-5? Was it a misclick? Poor dude, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I'll feel, for me, I could be playing 5 games in a row and I just feel great. Like I'm on top of the world. I'm loving my games. I'm having fun. It just takes one game to ruin it all. And then ruin my night. Wow. What is going on? What? What's going on? Huh? That's the line? Wait, and we're winning? Wait, what? Where's my next move? Where's my next move here? Okay, you've been on Shogi Wars. Oh, nice. 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 Yeah, Shogi Wars is pretty fun. It is. Yeah, it's... Sometimes... I'll repeat it because I don't know if anyone heard it, but I heard this on a fighting game video. So this wasn't shogi, it wasn't chess. This was a fighting game video, and they were talking about playing in lobbies. I think they were talking about playing in lobbies versus playing with matchmaking. And so they'd be comparing, it's essentially like Shogi Wars, which has matchmaking, and 81 Dojo, where you pick your players. And I don't remember exactly how they put it, but basically, you know, in a lobby system, you make friends. In a matchmaking system, you make enemies. And I think there's a lot of truth to that, where the more faceless something is, like the matchmaking system, you don't pick your player, you just get matched up to them. And you know, don't get me wrong, I love and prefer matchmaking over having to go into lobbies. But there is something to be said for the camaraderie and potential friendship that you can get when you're creating a lobby versus just getting randomly matched up with someone who you need to kill because they're going to kill you. I wonder what the next move is. I really wonder what the next move is here. Like, it feels like the opponent can kind of be really annoying and get a pawn here, so I'm gonna have to do something fast. Yeah, if you play Duck or Demon Killer, you only make enemies. Yes, this is true. This is absolutely 100% true. I don't know about Urshin or Ryu. I wonder about it. I don't think it's... I think it tends towards a bit of the dark side. Like Duck. Not quite like Demon Killer. Like, I think of Duck as a... Like, I still consider Duck with too much respect, whereas I have no respect for Demon Killer. But, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be one of these mid-game tactical problems. This is gonna be a good one. I have no pawns. They have 2 pawns. Like, if I get my king up, if I get my rook up, oh no, the bishop is not there. I didn't do this? What did I do? Wow. Wow. I don't understand. I must have just been... I'm gonna look at this. What game was this? This was a 10-minute game? I did this in a 10-minute game? I love this username, Yaga Banana. You know the basic mating patterns and how pieces move. You don't know where to continue next. Puzzles or openings or some book. Yeah, and that's you know, that's definitely a problem. But I sort of get into that in the podcast, and I think Killer Ducky's books or introduction sort of talks about it. But I would definitely recommend puzzles before openings. There are books. There is also, in one of those podcasts, is a coverage of pretty much every English language book that there is. At least it's all that I have. But they're good. They're good. And those books, like for example, Edge Attack at a Glance, they're puzzle sort of format. So you kill two birds with one stone. But yeah, I would definitely recommend some of those books. The puzzle books, the At a Glance series, starting with Ending Attack at a Glance, which is a book that is about mating patterns, kind of. They're kind of mating patterns, but they're also Hishi patterns where you're trying to surround the king, which is oftentimes more important than the mate problem. So give that a shot. There's also some other books in there that have some annotated games, which are worth checking out. But really, I think for me, playing and doing puzzles is a huge thing. I also love studying the openings and looking at openings and trying to work things out. But a lot of people don't believe that that's as effective, I should say. Not bad, but a lot of people think it's not as effective as the other ways. And sometimes I think, I'm a believer that it does the effectiveness is not, or efficiency is not always the most important thing. What is important is what you like. And if you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to be doing it more and you're going to be doing it better. So in the end, you're potentially going to get better by doing the less efficient thing. Picari, you say, in any case, we don't need to think while the opponents think. Before I turn... Yeah. Think and calculate. Okay, so what is this one? This is going to be another good one. I have no piece. Neither of us have anything in hand. Zannen. Okay, Zannen. I need to know this. I need to be able to solve this. Need to be able to solve this one. This is key. This feels like bread and butter Central Rook stuff. Tulip would know immediately what move to make. Two 4 is always good, right? No.
Don't mind.
Don't mind. Hello? Hello? Over on YouTube? I don't think sacrificing... let me restart. Log out and log in to 81 Dojo. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second here. Okay. If I shove it in, they take, I take, they take... Drop a pawn? No, he just goes back. Alright, push. The silver. He goes back. Pawn. He goes back. No. Do I come up here? Takes. Come in.
Don't mind.
Don't mind. Who is one of the strongest players in the world in Japanese chess? 2-8 rook would be interesting. That feels like giving up on the center, right? That feels like giving up on this. Yeah, I don't think we want to give up on this central rook attack. What is... So these guys are stuck here defending. They're stuck here. What else? What? I'm just not even seeing ideas. You're pushing up the pawn to try to exchange. Not really, because we're going to lose that pawn. Well, no. Sort of. Well, I'll try. Okay, it's not that.
Don't mind.
Okay, it's not that. Is there any point in coming up? Oh, no. No.
残念。
I don't know. This is a tough one. I think this is the last of the Kishin quizzes. I think I already tried this. Try to get the knight up. Okay. I guess slowly you gradually build the knight. Wow. So I think it said there was something better. Okay, this was the better move. The best move is 4-6 bishop. Why is this? Why is this better? Oh, that's real subtle. Okay, so there's no real tactic. That's just real subtle. So we get our bishop out, and then we improve our castle. That's very subtle. Who is stronger in Japanese chess? Sota Fuji. Sota Fuji. Fuji Sota is the strongest in shogi, probably the strongest ever, but certainly the current strongest. And I think a lot of people would say he's at a level. I think a lot of people would say that the gap between him and the second best is bigger than the gap between Magnus Carlsen and the second best. But I don't know if that's actually true. It's hard to evaluate that. They both seem to have very large gaps between themselves and the second best in the world. But I don't particularly follow the pro game all that much, so I'm the last person to ask. It's It's very difficult to follow if you don't speak Japanese or read Japanese. Clear. All right. All right. All right. I'll keep going. I'll keep going with one. This is fun. I don't mind doing this. I'm sort of winding down the stream here. Wait. Wait, I missed this? Oh, this wasn't it. Okay, I probably did this. My guess is I did this. Oh. Okay, forget that.
残念
Sorry. Not paying attention. If I do this, he takes, I take, and then I've got the silver and then the gold. Yeah, so
さすが
yeah. So how did I miss this? What did I do? What? No. No, I did not do this. I did not do this. I did not do this. Oh. Boy. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's take a look at these quickly. This link from Fordun. It's gonna be a Rickroll. It's your 1000% chance it's gonna be a Rickroll. Nice, nice. Remember through next move problems. And this one's also free. Yeah, you've shared that one. Nice. Still cooling down. My brain is still cooling down. My eyes are weird. Well, this I think I remember this. Yeah.
さすが
Yeah, that's I think after I made my move, I immediately in this game, after I made my move, I immediately was upset with myself for missing this. I think I saw it as I was moving. Ooh. Is this what I did in the game? Is that what I did in the game? Oh my gosh. I always want to make this work. I always want this. Can you ask me something personal? You can ask anything, but I will, I refuse, I retain the right to ignore or to say no. Don Vito, how are you? You are, yeah, this is funk. Yeah, it's this Shogi Wars quiz music is like funk. Oh, at what age did I think I sort of figured out what I want to do in life? I would say I was 20. I was 20 when I figured out that was when I got into I'm not gonna I go, oh boy, I shouldn't have given yeah. Now people are gonna be able to date back. But anyway, so it's when I realized that I always loved working with computers. I always loved playing with computers, playing games, using computers, setting up computers, programming computers, etc. And when Linux and FreeBSD, for example, the BSDs entered my life, I realized that I loved working with them. And so I knew, even though it was too late, so I was in university before my university even had a computer science degree. So I had economics. I was in economics. I had an economics degree, and so I thought, I don't know if this computer thing is going to work. I don't know if Linux is going to have a future. I don't. It's possible that Microsoft and Windows will just take over everything as time goes on. It was very uncertain in those days, and I thought, but I love doing it. I'm going to continue to get my degree in economics. I'm at the best economics school in the world, so I'm going to get my degree in economics. But I'm going to try to make it work with computers and programming and Linux and all that stuff. And it worked out, and everything fortunately worked out, and it was great. But is there a reason why you're asking that question? Are you struggling to find something that you like? I think it's tough right now. I think without getting too off topic of the shogi, and without getting too sort of sociological or socio-political, I think it's very difficult for young people right now. It's very difficult for young men, especially, and it was a lot more straightforward, in the old days. Everyone, to excel, you still had to work as harder or harder than ever, but there was always a path. Like right now, the path, like you say it's uncertain just in the rise of AI and possible replacements. It's very uncertain, and it's troubling. It's definitely troubling, and I especially from I have kids. College age. So, I'm worried about their futures. No matter how great they're doing in school, or no matter how great they're doing in their programs, who knows what's going to happen. Mr. Randir, hello. Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, I can see that. My only advice is going to sound like boomer advice. It's going to sound like out-of-date boomer advice. But whatever you try to do, I have to believe that there always will be a place in any field for someone who loves what they're doing, for someone who busts their butt, and for someone who might be willing to bust their butt without expectation for getting much out of it for a long time. Someone who takes risks, essentially. I have to believe, that in the future, there are going to be people that excel. There are going to be people that excel. There are going to be people that fail. And so what is it about the people that are going to excel? You can argue, and some people will argue, and I might even agree to a certain extent, that luck is going to be a part of anything. Luck is absolutely a part of things, but I think it's more important that as a young person trying to make things work and trying to get ahead, you don't listen to the negativity around. It's so negative out there. And I hear when I'm at the bubble tea shop or where I'm somewhere else, or I hear it, to a certain extent, a little bit from my kids, even not necessarily them, but through them, I hear this stuff. But there are a lot of people that believe the media that things are really bad, that everything is going to hell, that there's no hope. That's nonsense. That's not going to get you anywhere. Even if it was true, and I don't think it is, even if it's true, believing in that and wallowing that is not going to get you anywhere. So you have to be thinking positively. You have to be thinking about growing your skills. Like, I don't like this term. I've heard my wife use it to try to use the kids. It's a very modern term. So I'm an old man, so I don't like this term. But people say you have to have a growth mindset. I hate that term. But the basic idea behind it, I think, is very true. You have to be thinking about what you can do given the chips that are, or given the cards that are in your hand. Like if you equate it to a poker game, you equate life to a poker game. There's only so much you can do. You can't do anything about the cards that you have. But there's a lot you can do besides that. I'm not doing a great job, and I'm not an inspirational speaker, by any means. But I definitely feel your concerns and your suffering a bit. I would just advise trying to. And it's not easy for everyone. I was, again, luck is. I was lucky that the thing that I was incredibly passionate about and I loved, programming and computers, that turned out to be a very great career. At the time, when I jumped into it, it was a risk because I didn't think. When I was talking about this kind of stuff, I had started go thinning on my head. So when I was young, I started thinning. My hair started thinning, and it stopped for a long time. So this actually was an unwarranted worry at the time, but it started thinning. So I started shaving my head when I was in my late teens, and so I had this risk of going into computers, and then I also had this other risk of, is anybody going to hire someone with a shaved head? It's funny now to think that this would be a problem because it's such a big deal. Because so many people have, shaved heads and things like that. But, back in the day, it was a worry of mine. So, I guess all I'm saying is, sometimes you that I was lucky that what I did, I liked. But, if there are things that you love, do them the best you can. Try to keep growing your abilities. And when there are opportunities, pounce on them. So one of the jobs, I'm going to read some chat before I continue to ramble here. The longer you're on, Fordun says, try to keep a growth mindset. I'm sorry for bad-mouthing the term growth mindset. It's a loaded term. Which is why I try not to use it. But I agree with the principles of it, which is why I brought it up. So you studied digital media for a bachelor degree, Bachelor of Science, and all the classes just lightly touch coding and all that. And this is basic stuff that's going to be replaced by AI. Yeah. You could start trying to go into AI as well. I know that some people are trying to do that. That seems to me to be sort of chasing the tail wagging the dog. I don't know. And Mythrender, you say, there's been no hope very many times in history. Yeah. So that's another great point. it's a little, I do think it's a little defeatist. But, you know, the natural state of humans, like, there's suffering. The natural state for a lot of the world is suffering. You know, the boom times that we've had for the past 2 centuries, like, these are not necessarily the natural state of things. And again, I said I don't want to get political, but you know, I think what we're seeing now is we may be as a society regressing back a little bit, where there seem to be a lot of people that sort of want to do damage to what we've built. But there will always be opportunities. So what I was going to say is that in one of my longer jobs I was working at Sears, again in technology. But one of the things that I think I was good at in navigating a large corporation is that you know, I did my work. You know, I did great work when it was there. But I waited for my I think it was, you know, this is a slow company. You can't force your way into making waves. Like, you can't force your way into success in some of these. Sometimes you just have to be patient. Continue, like, keep that growth mindset, keep improving your skills, keep working hard, you know, keep finding interest in what you're doing. And then when you see that little sliver of a light in the door, pounce on that. And like that, even at a place like Sears, you know, an ancient retailer, there will always be little slivers of area where you can jump at. It's a risk, but you jump and then you go at it full force, and maybe it'll work out. Very vague kinds of answers. I don't know. I don't know. I'm, you know, like I said, I'm not the most inspirational person. And, you know, anytime someone has had some level of success, you could just say it's survivor bias, you know, so, you know, who knows? Would you say follow the horde as they know what's best, even if you're more introverted? I would definitely say not follow the horde. I would never follow the horde. You know, the horde is, I mean, almost by definition, like this unthinking hive mindset. And even if the horde happens to have happened upon a good idea, they're gonna start happening on bad ideas. And like, if you follow the horde, how are you going to stand out? And you know, some people don't want to stand out. Some people, like, and I do think that this is a result of some of the, I'll use the word propaganda, but the sort of propaganda that you see on social media and is being taught to kids at a young age now. There's very little thinking out of the box these days. You know, there's very little of it. And kids are not taught anymore to try to think outside the box. They're taught very much that the collective is the most important thing. And you're never going to stand out there. But I think a lot of youth don't want to even stand out, because they don't know any better. Like, they've been taught, they've been in their mind, they've been pushed this idea that they shouldn't stand out. Yeah, so Darkney, you mentioned these forced group projects. My kids have also had a lot of forced group projects, and I don't like it one bit. You know, I'm an American. You know, I'm an American. I'm an individual. I'm an individualist. You know, it's, you know, my grandparents, my great grandparents came to this country and they worked in the coal mines, and you know, my grandfather became a fought in the war and fought in a factory. My dad, all this kind of stuff where, just like used to happen. The way the American dream used to happen is that you work hard, you work hard enough so that your kids will be able to do a little bit better than you. They work hard so that their kids will be able to do a little bit better than you. They work hard so that their kids will be able to do. And at some point, the kids start going down. Like, it's that up and down. It's those types of waves. But nowadays, everyone wants immediate top, and no one wants to invest. And oh gosh, I don't want to get into this, but like the group projects. I just think the idea of group projects replacing finals, and this is something that I had to think about because it affected my kids. It's repulsive to me. Absolutely, it's unsurprising to me. I live in California, so I expect the worst possible education, sort of the worst possible ideas to have infected the education system, and I do think that this is one of the bad ideas. I think it's terrible. This idea that it's the most important skill you can have is to collaborate. I think that's a terrible idea. I think that's a civilization destroying idea, to be honest. And yeah, maybe that makes me sound a little too hardcore, but I think people need to be. I think what built this country is individuals. What built this country is people trying to make a better life for their family and their kids, and those kids making a better life for their kids, and not just kind of going into this Borg collective, this collective conscience. And I don't know. I don't know how we got onto this. But yeah, so like the thing, that affected my kids, because my kids were the hardworking kids. So in those group sessions, you end up the hardest working kids are the ones who kind of get abused the most in those situations. And it kind of it instills a sense of unfairness, but like it's being taught as this fair thing where it's as you're the person doing all the work, and the other people are just kind of glomming on and getting the good grade. It's unfair, but it's just being taught as if it's this fair thing and that everyone helped because it's a collaboration and everyone is blah 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 blah. Anyway, Don Vito, thinking outside the box was never a feature to a really significant amount of people. Yeah, and maybe you mean in the world? You mean in the world? Yeah, Darkney, you say some are really easy and some are super annoying when you get some random people. Yeah, I feel for you. My only advice in those situations are the same sort of advice that I gave my kids, which may or may not be good, but it's just the same thing we've been saying. Do your best. Do your best. Don't let it get to you. You do not let it discourage you. Do not let it weaken you into joining the herd and just doing nothing and letting someone else do your work. The thing is, I don't know how old you are or where you are, but like school and education, and these are things that you will have kind of, that time in your life is special. And it's a time that you may in your adult life as you get older kind of wish you could recapture, or if you didn't take advantage of it, you might regret it. So like don't let it get you down. As easy it is for me to say, don't let that stuff get you down. Just keep plugging away, keep trying to do your best. And And also, be respectful to other people. Even if these are abusive people, even if there are people in that group that are sort of abusing your work, be respectful to them. Don't burn bridges, and just be the kind of person that people would like to be with, I guess. I don't know. Europe, unrelated, but your European mind can't even comprehend. Oh, so yeah, you are in Europe. As I'm saying this, I forgot you were in Europe. All right. You can ignore everything I've said. You're hosed. Give up. Join the herd, and hope that the herd takes you in a good direction. All right. End of stream. On that note. Hey, fuck this, Paranto. Yeah, there was a lot of shogi today. A lot of shogi, and somehow it turned. Okay, you're 24 already. You're still, boy, you're a young pup. You are a young pup. Man. Older life is good too. But young life was better. Today you had one of the students that you hate to do... Wait, I don't understand. I can't understand. Today you had one of the students that you hate to do an intro game? Wait, so you hate one of your students? Wait, what? So back to the Europe thing. Boy, I've worked with a lot of people that came over from Europe. They came over because they're trying to leave that kind of atmosphere in Europe, where they had lots of ideas. They had lots of ambition. They had a lot of passion for their work, and essentially they had to come to the United States. So don't leave that off the... Although, it's easier said than done, especially if you don't have a skill that's as worthwhile here. It's tough. Darkney. I mean, yeah. I don't want to get too much into the political stuff, but yeah. I hear what you're coming from. I hope that the United States is not on that same path. It often feels like it is on that path, but we'll see. Things change. That's one thing, is that right now people think AI is everything. It might be, but there's going to be something else. There's going to be something after AI, or there's going to be something that replaces AI, or it's going to fail. And yeah, just keep that positive mindset and keep plugging away. Don't let the rest of things get you down, and play shogi. I don't know. Oh yeah, Don Vito. So this is now we're really talking about psychology. You say his way of behavior, too much sarcasm and black humor towards a guy trying to help understand the game. Yeah, so that's I've come around on that. I think it's still annoying, obviously, but I think people that do that, people that use too much sarcasm, too much sort of black humor, but especially the sarcasm, I think they're afraid. I think in the end, all this stuff comes from fear. Like, that kind of behavior, I think, comes from fear that someone is going to either find them out, is going to criticize them. I'm not doing a good job of expressing my thoughts on this, but You know, I don't want to be like touchy-feely, lovey-dovey and say that, you know, be empathetic to those people and then try to help them. I'm not saying that by any means. But just realize that most of the people that act like that, I think, with too much sarcasm and too much black humor, they're not happy people. They're very insecure. That is one of the things as I've gotten older, it's easier to detect is when someone is insecure. And a lot of, you know, they're trying to mask their insecurity. And so don't let it, so whether or not you're going to help them or not, just don't let it get to you. Just don't let it get to you. Hey, Harloot, nice to see you. But that's unfortunate, especially in a shogi kind of situation, because, you know, ideally you want to have everyone kind of having fun playing shogi and all kind of doing the same stuff, but you get some negative attitudes and it detracts. It really does detract. A defense mechanism for yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's a defense mechanism. It's a defense mechanism, I think, triggered by a lot of insecurity. Harlow, you're on a 3-stream streak. Nice. Mithrunder, yeah, you think it's often the case that people who are naturally jokesters are actually very sad. I think that could be too. I mean, I've met plenty of jokesters who are totally very happy-go-lucky too. So I'm not sure, you know, I'm not sure if that can be applied so much to jokesters, unless jokesters you mean sort of like the sardonic stuff. And that's something that's something, you know, just as an old person now that I've seen change over time, where sort of the sense of humor and like the default state of humor with a lot of people, like I've been like I'm somewhat sarcastic. And I've worked on that. You know, as I've seen it in other people, I've worked on that. But like kids these days, you know, I'm just going to air quote the kids these days. Boy, there is you don't want to paint with too broad a brush. And it's always possible that I'm looking back at things with rose-tinted glasses. But kids and teens, in my day, you know, old man shaking fist at the cloud, in my day, they were excited and sometimes aggressive, sometimes, you know, pompous. But they were sort of having fun. They were having fun, and kids were having fun, and young adults were having fun, and not embarrassed to be having fun. When I see so many young people now, like I said, at the boba shop, or hanging out with their friends, or, you know, when I went to school for like there was a Japanese night because my kids were Japanese students. So I'd go to the high school and go to the Japanese night. And I overhear a lot of conversations of you know, high schoolers. And they're just so sarcastic. They're just so, everything is too stupid for them. You know? And so it's really tough. I think it's a change. It's a real change. And that type of humor, I think, that type of humor and that kind of outlook, I think you just have to look out for. Realize it's there. Realize when you're doing it. And stop doing it. And don't let it get to you. Because it's nasty. It's really nasty. Don Vito, you say you can be sarcastic, but with people who know you. Exactly. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing also, is that sarcasm is best used with friends. You know, with friends who know what's in your heart. And Mythrander, yeah, you say that younger people perceive trying too hard or being too passionate about something or even too honest as cringe. I will agree. I'm nodding my head. I'm nodding. That's what it seems to me. You know, as an old person, that's what it seems to me is really gross about what's happening these days. You know, when I was a kid and then when I was a young adult, people wanted to succeed. You know, there's no stigma on success. There's no stigma on trying hard. And yeah, there were nerds. Like obviously, you know, nerds were a thing where you'd make fun of the nerds. Or you know, and I was a nerd as well. But it seems like there's this underlying current of being against success and against being passionate about something. And I think that's just, it's really destructive. The word cringe, yeah, the quote is the biggest groupthink mechanism. Yeah. Foradun, you say it's easier for a person to poop on something others like than to expose their values by displaying their interests. 1000%. 1000%. It's so much easier to criticize some work than to do some work. It's so much easier to criticize other people than it is to actually, you know, accept some light on what you do. I think it's a defense mechanism. It's this shared defense mechanism, and it's just become sort of the default way of operating, I think, for a lot of people. And it's unfortunate. But you know, the thing I tell myself anyway is that at some point this is going to turn around. at some point the world needs people who know what they're doing, people who can build things, people who aren't just negative and sarcastic, and then maybe that'll change. Who knows? Your dinner is ready, so thanks. All right, good luck to you. So Harley, you say the weather behind me looks so good. Here it's almost snowing. Oh, okay. As I read that first, I thought you meant it looks like it's snowing. Yeah, I was gonna say it is not snowing. It's a little cold. It is a little cold. So you're in Greece. My wife and I were just talking about Greece yesterday. About I think she was commenting about how beautiful this one part is. So yeah, we don't really get snow here. I miss the snow. I do miss it. I definitely miss it. You know, I grew up in the Midwest United States, and we had actual seasons then, and I do miss the snow. There's a lot I don't miss about it, but I do miss it. Anyway, boy, that was a lot of talking. A lot of talking on some strange topics. I should visit Greece. Visit Greece and play backgammon. What is it called in Greece? Tavla? Is backgammon called tavla? Tavla? Tavli. Don Vito, you say you usually comment or post in media or chat when you see that we share same approach to the point of having the same goal. You love me. Thank you. We do shogunization of that useless Earth population. Exactly. You know, we're trying, and I'll say for myself, I'm trying and failing, you know, to get people excited about shogi, and to get myself excited about shogi. I think I succeed a little bit better with myself. Although streams like today, this was a rough one. This was definitely rough. What was my record? 12-10. So a positive record, and I'm coming out of this one feeling kind of like, you you know, I did lose a little bit of rating points, which I think is, in the end, the most important thing in the world, is my Shogi Wars 10-second rating points. But I don't think I played very well today. I think that's the thing that bothers me, is that I don't think I played very well today. And I'm mildly concerned that I'm about to go on one of these slumps, because I've been playing so great for the past couple weeks. And so I'm afraid that I'm going to be going on one of these slumps. The process of trying Kensei is more important than formal success. What is Kensei? What is Kensei? So what is... I'm staring at this board here. Oh, you played in the Shogi? So Pikari, you are Japanese, correct? The reason I'm asking is because I want to know why you like Lee Shogi. Why do you like Lee Shogi? Why don't you play on Shogi Club 24 or Shogi Wars or 81 Dojo? You want to rewatch Hikaru no Go? You can never rewatch Hikaru no Go enough. Never. Why do you avoid them? Why, Picard? Why do you like Lee Shogi? I'm honestly fascinated by this. You're someone who is Japanese and has the full access to all the Japanese software. I'm amazed that you would come to Lee Shogi. Kensei is the Japanese philosophy of small steps to making small progress on the way to something. I see. It's too close, too near, too close here in Japan. Interesting. Okay, so this is another central rook. I am misplaying a lot of these central rooks. I'm going to guess in the game I did this. Almost certainly in the game I did this.
Don't mind.
Yeah. Okay, that's not correct. All right, this is going to teach me something. This will teach me something, because I get this position, I think, pretty often. If I jump the knight, he drops a pawn, I bring the rook up, which x-rays the rook, so he can't take. Then he can come up, and then I can take. Lee Shogi have very nice design compared to many other sites. They actually made a copy of their... Yeah, I think it has a nice design, and I used to say that it's the best software that we have. I don't know if I agree anymore. I have soured so much on Lee Shogi, and it's probably more me than it is Lee Shogi, but I have really soured on it. I just don't like the direction that the software is going. I think that's really it. You know, as a software guy, I get hung up on lots of things, and I'm sour on their direction. I'm sour on the rate of change, and I am sour on the fact that the site still is really one person. You know, the same sorts of problems that we have on the other sites. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't like this, but, you know.
残念。
Is it really going in any particular direction? I mean, that's a fair question. Yeah, I mean, it's going slowly, but the direction has been adding variance. It has been adding variance, which I think is the absolute most incorrect direction that it could possibly take. I think that last update was mostly just shuffling deck chairs, where it played around with the UI. No functional changes, really. It played around with, it made changes to the UI, which broke something that I use. But, you know, whatever. And like it added that Swiss stuff, like that tournament stuff. But meanwhile, I think the important things, like the lobby system, I think the lobby system is terrible. I think the fact that you can't decline a challenge, that if you put up a game in the lobby, you have no way to decline someone when they accept it, I think is just terrible. I think it's bad. I don't like it. You know, it's personal. It's a personal preference. I don't like that. The fact that the sound is still so bad is a real problem. You know, the sound for the count up, I think, is a real problem for the Shogi world. It's one of them. I think that's one of the most important aspects of the game, is having that clock work right. And speaking of working right, like with that byoyomi in that 10-second tournament, did I have like 3 timeouts where you could hear where I made my move. You could hear my move click, and then it gave me a timeout. Not acceptable. That's just not acceptable to me. It's you know, software is hard, but like, I'd rather play somewhere that doesn't do that. Yeah, no, yeah, you say it's a server internet issue. No, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. It's not. As far as I'm concerned, it's not. You know, that is a software problem, as far as I'm concerned. That can be addressed. It can be handled in software. 81 Dojo, Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars doesn't do that. 81 Dojo doesn't do that. I've never seen that happen on chess.com. Maybe it does too. I don't think so. But like, I don't think that's acceptable. Like, if I have a second on my clock and I make my move, and you can hear my move being made, and then I time out, I'm just not going to play there. That's not fun. That's not fun. And, you know, the fact that there's no opening explorer, you know, so that's like, you know, we talk about the direction of things. The direction of things. Don Vito, you'll make a new joke. You'll visit Japan for 3 to 4 days for visa run, and put your t-shirts... Wait, what's this? You love Shogi? Oh, yeah. I wonder if you would get anyone to play. I wonder. Yeah, so, you know, the whole Lee Shogi discussion, you know, I don't want to talk about Lee Shogi too much. You know, I'm a little too, you know, talking about that negativity. You know, it's clear that I have soured on Lee Shogi. It's clear that it is going in the direction that it's going. And I really just don't want to talk too much about it. I just, you know, I've soured on it. I stopped supporting it financially, you know, and I stopped playing there. And you know, that's really all I'm going to say about it. It's at this point, it's not for me. It's not for me. I'd rather play literally anywhere than Lee Shogi. You know, I still use it for studies because of inertia. But I've been actually thinking about starting to do that in Shogi Home instead of Lee Shogi. You say, is it going in some inevitable direction, or is there a lack of energy? Well, it's only one person. It's only one person that's really doing the work on it. And that person has done an incredible amount of work, the developer for Lee Shogi has done an incredible amount of mind-blowing work. It's awesome. It is awesome. They've done so much, more than any one person, you know, has any business doing. They've done an incredible amount. And my understanding is that that person isn't even a shogi player. So I don't know, what the motivation is for the Lee Shogi developer. I'm just grateful that they did all that incredible work. It's awesome what they've done. And, up till, I think in the past year or two, it's mostly stagnated and gone in the wrong direction. But it was really amazing as far as I'm concerned. So I don't know why. It's clear that there's some effort being put into it because changes that I disagree with are being made to it. So work is being done. It's just, so, I don't know. Maybe somehow it became popular and it got the kind of players. I don't know. I wonder if you'd be able to find people, Don Vito. You'd probably have to go to one of the shogi dojos, right? I don't think you're going to be able to just play someone on the street. Do you think? When I was in Japan, which is years and years ago now, this is 7 years ago, gosh. There was no shogi on the streets. There were no shogi stores. Yeah, I don't play mobile, so like that's another thing. That's also another thing that I'm sort of the focus, the things that they're focusing on is stuff I don't care about, like the mobile update. I don't think the mobile updates mean nothing to me. I realize that plenty of people would like mobile, but like as far as I'm concerned, the main site should be better before mobile is coming. And in any open source project, it's up to the developers to make it happen, and it's their prerogative to do that. But like, it's my prerogative not to use it. So yeah, I don't even care about the player population. If Lee Shogi is the way it is, I don't care about the player population because I don't want to play there. And I don't think it's going to attract a lot of people. I think it might get people to like install the app, maybe. But like, why would people install the app? And the fact that we still have the time troubles on Lee Shogi is really makes me wonder what's going on. But it's I realize I have my own priorities and my own preferences for shogi software, and I think I've just diverged very far from Lee Shogi's developer. So it's just not for me. And also, like, it seems like the people relying on the mobile player, like it seems like a bit of a pipe dream to me. It's very difficult to make high quality mobile applications. And how long have they been saying that about Lichess? Like, Lichess, does Lichess even on iPhone, is it still that ancient Lichess app that doesn't handle modern puzzles? Like, puzzles changed years ago. You play on the Lichess app? I think the chess.com app is nice, if only because they use haptic they do a good job of the haptic feedback. Open my phone and I see things on there. Yeah. So anyway. It's just that, Shogi Club 24 is going away. And so you basically, for slow games, I feel like stuck with 81 Dojo, unless Shogi Wars. I'm still very hopeful that Shogi Wars, as much as I don't love this app at all, I'm hopeful that Shogi Wars will be able to at least take the slower play in games. because a future playing on Lee Shogi is not a future that I imagine myself doing. Like I'll just stop playing Shogi. If I had to play on Lee Shogi, I would stop playing Shogi. In case it isn't obvious, I really dislike Lee Shogi these days. I've soured so much after being such a huge fan and proponent of it. I can't see any other moves. I can't see any other moves. Getting the silver up? Like, trying to bully this away? I just don't see it.
Don't mind.
Shogi Quest. Shogi Quest is quirky. Shogi Quest. I don't think any Shogi software is great, but yeah, Shogi Quest is a little too quirky for me, and their matchmaking doesn't work well enough for me. When I have a choice to play on Shogi Wars, like if I didn't have Shogi Wars, I'd be playing on Shogi Quest. Don't get me wrong. But I played a game on Shogi Quest on last week, I think. I was just on the couch and like, let me play a game of 10 minutes. And it just always feels so weird. Like, the ratings seem like they mean nothing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that story. Yeah, that was at the United States Shogi Championship, Mithrandir Rinder. That was at the US Shogi Championship. I don't know if it was TZ. I think it was TZ that asked this kid, what his online rating was. And he said 13Q on Shogi Quest. Oh man, the greatest answer of all time. And it's so deep. I'm sure the kid was not just saying it innocently. But there's so much depth in that comment. Like, it's the greatest Shogi joke that I think I've ever heard. Because, like, 13Q on Shogi Quest. Like, honestly, that could be like 5 Dan. It could be like 10Q. It's such a good comment. All right, we're doing this. Man, someone help me here. Does anyone have any ideas? I'm just making moves now. I'm just making I'm brute forcing this thing. I'm brute forcing this problem.
Ping pong.
What's the idea? Obviously we're blocking the Tatakis so we can make our attack up here. But if he pushes the pawn, I push the pawn. He promotes. I've got to take back. That hits the rook. Oh, that hits the rook. And he's got to go back. And yeah. Okay. Mobile users represent 60-65% of web traffic. Yeah, I believe that. I'm surprised it's not a little higher, actually. It's 6 a.m. Oh, wow. All right, Don Vito. You're an early... So you're a late guy. You're up all the time. Great to see you. Great to see you. Have a great day. Good luck in your Shogi promotion. Good luck. Have a wonderful weekend. All right. I think this is going to be my last. I think this is going to be my last. It's 3 o'clock my time. Like I said earlier, it's my wife and my date anniversary. So the anniversary of our first date, which was decades ago, you know, a long time ago. But we're gonna go out. We're gonna go out. I think I did this. I almost always do this kind of move.
Don't mind. Don't mind.
What am I missing? Thank you, poor dude. Thank you. It's a date anniversary. It's not, you know, it's not an anniversary. It's just a date anniversary. First date. Yeah, Mithra Indira, it's hilarious. Don't mind. Don't mind. Oh, hold on. You know, this is a discovered attack. Oh, that's yeah, okay. Okay. What is man, these are tough. Wait, so what are we looking to do? The only pawns I can drop are in these files. Pawn drop here doesn't do me any good, I don't think. I drop the pawn, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I take, but he doesn't have to take. Long story short is he doesn't have to take. I'll try it though. Oh, interesting.
Don't mind.
What is this? What are we looking at here? I haven't Tataki'd. I have not Tataki'd the silver.
Ping pong.
So I did 2-4 silver, which is worse. But this causes so it causes the coward castle. Oh, and then we take, then he pushes back, then we come back. We don't take here? Why would we not take? So what do? We get our gold up. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. They're tough. They're tough. All right. Well, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you everyone for joining, and thanks for the chatting. Thanks for the support this week. And in the end, today's stream was all right. 12 and 10. I'll take it. And have a great weekend. Great weekend of Shogi. As always, it's up in the air whether or not I'll be streaming over the weekend. Almost certainly not on Sunday when I play at the club, but always a possibility for tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyway, thank you everyone. Enjoy your Shogi. Take care. Thanks so much.